There we go. Hey, might as well. Alright. We live? Alright, boys, we live. What's up, everybody? Ace here with another live stream, and today we are playing ZZZ for one of, if not the last time for a little while. Because, as I'm sure and hopeful, thank you, I guess. As I'm sure and hopeful I can pull up here, I am clicking all the wrong goddamn things. Like, all of the wrong goddamn things right now. Part fucking me. I've been playing this game for so long, and yet I still cannot. There we go. Third time's the charm. Because we are doing the Season 1 Epilogue, or as they have aptly called it, Chapter 6. So, without further ado, as a forewarning, if any part of the stream is muted for any reason, the reason would be because of music that I will fix by next video / live stream. Without further ado, let me load up on my coffee, especially when I have
Nothing beats
some
caffeine
coffee
on a
here,
lazy
some iced
afternoon. Want some?
coffee. You know what? Give me the espresso today. Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, it's ready. Thank you, sir.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed
Yes, it
mindset
is.
sure is.
That too. Anyway. Alright, let me just open up the video store real quick before I get over there. You know, it took me this long to realize there's a video store right next to a music store. It's like two peas in a pod right now. I just realized that. Well done, Andy. Thriller, urban. Any other disaster? No. Alright. Bee boss. And you know what? We'll give you a break, Andy. I'll go to Hetty for right now. Alright. So depending how short this is, we might dip into some other stuff. Alright, Astra. God, I forgot how gorgeous she is. I'm not even gonna lie to you, I forgot how gorgeous she is. Let me put on my music before I forget. No, something a little more casual. There we go. Put a few of the records here. That version I want. Special edition. Let's wait for next time. Port up as we go. She raised her eyes first with a greeting, delivering clouds that seemed small enough to swallow in a single gulp. Under the warm embrace of the blazing sun, the cries of seagulls mixed with the sound of waves turning up creamy white foam. This is Port Elvis. Upon entering the port, Astor excitedly dashes toward the fisherman's domain. Better catch up to her. Yeah, you fucking crazy bitch fucking dashing off without me. Of course, you know I gotta explore. Ah, good thing I did too. Ooh, we're coming up on our, I want to say master rank. I've been too involved with fucking Warframe lately. We're coming up on our level 40. Soon, very soon. Can I go up the stairs? Goated. It's goated that I can go up the stairs. And there's something up here as well. Bonus points. It is quite lovely up here, I must say. It is very lovely up here. I know. I just want to take in the sights. Not a place I need to take a photo of, but god damn, they look pretty. Alright, let's go. Go, damn it. Alright, let's go. He's here too. True. Right. With a hint of ocean scent. And who is this? Look, someone's fishing over there, and they've got all the right gear, but they catch tons of fish. Why is this bucket the one next to it is full, though? Hey, look, young lady, are you making fun of me? Oh, here comes the big one. Oh, this hug won't get away. Did it get away? Did you get it? Doesn't matter. It's all about the journey. True that, old man, true that. Also, why am I just staring at her side titties? I'm sorry, you know how I am. I miss this. Someone says, last one fishing. Oh, she likes fishing! I tried a few times for work. Fishing is so fun and simple. All you gotta do is cast the line, count the 10 in your head, and give it a big yank to roll the fish. 10's 10. We got a pro here, but not even pros can do it that fast. I think something's missing this time. Nothing's missing. Bait? The rod? The location? I'm saying this spot isn't great. We gotta go elsewhere. Just know we're missing a guy here. Back then, someone was waiting with the fish in the water. As soon as I cast on, are you fishing or filming a movie? That's what. Wait a minute. That's what I'm starting to wonder, to be honest. You look a lot like. I think you are. Just remember this. Oh fuck! They recognized her instantly. The clean, no way, clean this energetic direction. Probably take over. Why are you asking me how I'll give it who about so clean? Shit like my casting. My butt over. I'll get your receipt. Oh, you go, Grandpa. Check and kick that bucket. Just prove by me. Don't do that. Please don't do that. This is lighthouse. Can we go up there? Why are you asking me? I don't care about lighthouse. I'm getting away with my casting. Well, it's fair ass, but no, you can go ask him. I'd love to check out the view from the top. Oh, over there! I am so fucking blind that I couldn't even see the lighthouse. A very obvious lighthouse. You got the lighthouse? Sure, well, the wind is pretty strong out there, and there's nothing worth seeing. I got the best view in all of the place up there. You really think so? I didn't think that was the only rule so in the lighthouse these days. Alright, go ahead. Thank you, let's go see the seagulls. Are we just basically hanging out with her? Is that all this fucking quest is? Because I don't necessarily mind it, but I'd like to get into some action. Goes at sea, deep in thought, her lively expression fades as still in the posture. Just sitting there watching her. She's interesting. No. But sweet. Maybe I just want to see if I still have the guts to say I want to be selfish at all. Seems like I'm not on your people I don't like list. I'm really happy about all the decisions I made today, especially asking help. Aww. I couldn't have escaped without a problem just on my own, but it wouldn't have been this much fun. With gratitude, you're my only audience today. I'm honored, actually. Kind of. Sort of. I can't tell. Really different than how you are in movies. Work is different, actually. Sometimes I also wonder if I've gone too far, and maybe this version of myself that you see today is just a facade for self-comfort. I'm 1 year older now, but it feels like nothing's changed. Sometimes staying the same is just as important. That's right, I hope I'll still have the courage to be this selfish on my next birthday, and of course I'll need your help then again. For a second, let's head down. The next stop, also our last stop today, will be Reccomend Arena. I meant Reverb Arena, I don't... It must be allergies, I'm getting stuffed up or something. I don't think we've been here before. Hey! Shark, boo! Waha! I couldn't resist, I saw him. I had to. Like those bang boo over there seem to be doing something fun. Did you bring a translator? Now that everyone's here. Well, time to begin. Hereby announce that the monthly Astro question competition has officially begun. Person of who? It's real the sun or not, but I didn't think the participants would be all bang boo. It's actually kind of adorable, to be honest. They're all human, but they couldn't make it. Apparently, they all went to Lumina Square for an event. So they sent bang boos to represent them contestants to your best for your master's glory. Aw. You know, contestant number 1, it's showtime. And that was perfect. What was it you were trying to do? He didn't get it. It was clearly an impression of Asia doing the bang boo impression. I love this game. So if I were to imitate bang boo, I'd sound like this. Ain't it? A competitive boat has a bigger butt contestant than what is so what the fuck? No one understands bang boo impressions better than me. No, I want to be nice to the little guys. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that. I want to be nice to the little guys. That's number 2. They'll be imitating Estra's pose from her constant alpha-fucking her needs in solitude. Number 2 is being over outstanding. I'm worse than the fucking pose in all of this. I have to hot knees. Let's feed. If it shows it a lineup, no. The final contestant number 3, Style Boo. Today they're doing the impression of, oh my, it's perfect. I fucking yellow flawless. Style Boo's the one in the middle, isn't it? Definitely not the colors. Can I end this competition? Look at me, I'm more the same colors I had. A few challenger appears. Oh, a new challenger. And yes, your outfit matches the criteria. Now, I hereby announce the top 3 winners for today's competition. In 3rd place, contestant number 1. In 2nd place, our human contestant. And in 1st place, contestant number 3. Wait, hold on. Why did I only get second place? This must be rigged. Let me explain. I'll tell you with my professional and expert judgment. In terms of physique, you and contestant number 3 are practically identical, but contestant number 3 scored 99 points, and you only got 98. Where's the point? Where are the points coming from? Not to mention identical physique. What? You still 2 points because of your sunglasses. I sure doesn't. Son of a bitch. What's that about the car's trunk?
So, what's the score now?
I'm not gonna lie, she has pretty eyes.
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Uh-oh.
That voice.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low-key and wear disguises? And yet you've just gone and thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend, and then you disappeared. Huh. You must be that online friend.
Hello. Yep, that's me. Thank you.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list. It's nice to meet you.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard. We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told him.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
Got it.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
Clearly not.
Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked over there. I'll take care of the rest later.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation.
I mean, does she though?
Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Probably. I would. But then
Fine.
again, I just don't like people.
I gotta go, Wise. Thank you for keeping me company today.
Well, of course.
I'll remember it forever. Bye.
I'm touched. I'm touched. I can't tell if it's physically or mentally.
Goodbye. And, happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like
What?
to discuss with you.
Okay, I guess.
You want me to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do, even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing.
Oh,
Thank you. I also want to thank you. I
Or?
realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema. I planned to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't.
just being a friend. Don't
No
mention it.
need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
I've already established that like 3 times.
What secret?
Why did you come back? Get in the car.
Get in the freaking car!
Just one sec, okay? There's something I forgot to tell Wise. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
I don't know whether to be excited or worried after that statement. I really don't. Best of luck with everyone by our side, but who knows, maybe one day you'll see them again. Probably will. It's been recorded. Got it. There she is. My favorite sister. My only sister. What was? Come on, I'm coming. Yeah. Astronomical. I love it. It's normal, ordinary morning. Belle sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the hollow. The TV.
Starloop is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
The theme... probably something like the astronomical moment. As we enter the new year, I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
Oh, sounds like you're hinting at something. Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starloop Tower.
Alright, I'll stop it for right now.
Buying tickets? You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets.
Oh, Jesus.
Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Really, Fairy? Really? You just stoop that low?
Wait, what do you mean, workplace abuse? We're all family.
Understood. Searching. 12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of.
Oh,
Now,
for fuck's sake.
here are the results. Number 1. Create a family-like environment. Employers looking to exploit you will tell you, "We're a family," in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
What the hell, Fairy? Come on.
Tattletale AI. Remember, that master of yours is my brother. Wise, please, make Fairy help me score those tickets. They're nearly impossible to get.
All right, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
That doesn't even make any sense.
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff.
So you want essentially a promotion?
Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangbu06. Third Assistant is Bangbu18.
Hey, what about me?
I don't want to do this, but something tells me I'm going to have to. But at the same time, I want to see what happens. If I was honest with her.
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Belle is important to me. Sure, she might not be on Eos's level, but Belle still brings more to the table than Lil Six, right?
What the hell? Bro really just added his own sister like that. I should have just went with the fucking first option. What the fuck? Son of a bitch.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangboo01 Eos. Second Assistant is Belle.
Belle.
Fine.
Belle.
For the sake of the tickets, I'll accept this arrangement. For now. Wait, the tickets! They're on sale already! Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed.
Damn.
Mission failure post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
No seeing Astra for me. And Wise got to meet her again and again. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Maybe I can think of something. What if I try inviting Astra out now? Maybe she'll have time.
And you're showing off? Wise, how could you and Fairy gang up on me like this?
I'm inviting her over so you can meet her, you dumb shit.
No, definitely not. I would never bully you like that, Belle.
If Belle keeps up her shit one more fucking time, I swear to God.
Ugh! I officially became the second assistant, and still no tickets. Not fair.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to
Commission
your
time.
schedule. Please check with Second Assistant for details.
See that? You said you wouldn't, but you're bossing me around already.
Sorry, my cat decided to pay me a visit. I can't control Fluffer. Bear, what are you doing? What are you doing? Let me try to... Because I know he's going to want to give cuddles. Alright, let me try to multitask here. Since when you unpaired good old buddy, guess I'm relevant now that you've got a cute little AI super C. Okay, that tears it. That fucking tears it. I can't believe you're jealous of Fairy. You're in... Does that mean I should get jealous of Astra? Damn! Well, since you said that, I can't pretend to be mad anymore, but I still didn't manage to get those tickets. Astra for tickets wise, no, that's not right. How about checking out scalper tickets? It's so expensive, even though I really like Astra Magicians. It's just, let's buy it. Concert. Hello, Bear. Hello, Bear. Let's go earn some money. Woo! And that means it's time. With this, let's use one for this job. Tickets.
The client must be nearby. Huh? What's this?
It's Astra.
Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
Damn.
We have another spectator. What's a Bangboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous.
Astra, it's me, Wise! I never would have guessed it was your Internaut commission.
Wise? And a Bangboo? Oh, you're so cute! This could be a problem. What do I do?
What's wrong? Don't worry too much. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you.
It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little?
Wait. What? Guys, what's happening?
We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Yeah, that's typical of Wise. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
Felt really.
Oh, you too. But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this. I knew it. Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Okay, was it?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself?
It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yoran de Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
That record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Big corporations will do anything for profit.
True.
That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs. It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing.
Damn.
Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished.
That's fucked up.
After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on Internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
The power of music.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic! But after witnessing that performance, I came to a realization. Something clicked inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew, right then, that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra.
Are you only just not picking that up? Yes, of course, though.
Wise, get out of EOS right now! I have to be the proxy who finds this record!
Stop shaking me.
Belle, let go of me! Stop! Eos is getting dizzy.
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo.
Woo! Music time! Appropriate to do with Astra, too. No, I won't do that.
The first objective is the Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy. Yeah!
Control room is just ahead. Come with me.
Yeah! Our blind spot! Yeah! Yeah! That thing over there. Could it be?
Nope. Like I was afraid today would go smoothly. So I dug up an old comment from a Pandora site a few years back. Just back then, like, could tell me the minutes of Valentine's. Oh god. The ID named sofa cushions and potatoes. Your account with the album message for musical masterpiece. She then signed up for returns. After that, she disappeared without a trace, according to one of the explorers. But never had it her before. Sometimes may find miracles when digging around between the sofa cushions. And this is me, and the album she played. Very likely to be that legendary album. Yeah, long notes of the team, and the next exploration target is the Clouds Gallery. I remember it. We'll definitely find something today. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey. Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph
my titties?
Yeah.
Please stay close to me.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
Wise won't even let me say a single word to Astra.
Unit. This looks like an external memory unit for Bang Boo. Could there be any clue? Should we try reading it? Open your mouth. That's delicious. Bang Boo from the Lieutenant Workstation team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and came back. It's strange, so we go check it out.
Wow! Yeah! Wow!
That's the only camera try, I think.
The Bang Boo's moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered Marionette?
I'll find out.
The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
The data ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
Probably. So the folder, I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone to next question to be okay. So, Christian potato chips. After that timely message. That timely message just mean they're okay. If you found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. The flickering lights there, it's really terrifying, but one of my instructions you can die here too. It's a pity I have to leave your engine currently behind, but there's still helping if it's trying to escape. Yeah, it looks really scary, but anyone who likes strange music can't be a bad person. This is something that's played, even the ethereals will calm down as if they're really taking it in. See something to run to the galleries downstairs with the hotload data stored in there. As soon as they safely escaped up to the out music, and then does that mean? Is this it? This must be it. What the hell? It looks pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie. This is it, it really exists. So happy. Then we buy a pen and I can sign whatever you want. Bella's just in the corner like, sign my ass!
Finally found it!
Gotcha.
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao, let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot. There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest wife. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
What just happened? What the fuck? I'm okay. I'm okay. Anyway. Everything gets the car stresses out. A constant nagging noise draws our attention. Okay. Press the mute button casually. Using expressions to be more ridiculous.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there. And so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted.
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internet post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity
I'm
hidden from
not gonna
close
lie, but
friends.
they're adorable.
And they use a
That's
bamboo to
adorable.
handle
I'm not gonna lie,
commissions.
that's adorable.
That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
I'm sure Belle would be over the hills happy with that.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments. For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
And that's why she's her bodyguard.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internet. Pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aww, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Hmm? Evelyn has my interest.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes? Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines.
Oh no. She didn't, did she?
Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
What the fuck, Evelyn? That's beautiful.
Oh, what?
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Music time! I don't care. I just want to get into it. Hello, Evelyn! And I'm not usually into blonde, so this is weird.
Do you think hiding in a hollow will make everything fine?
Yes. Damn!
Allow me, Eve. Wow.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow. It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Where are you running off to, Astrigo?
None of your damn business.
I'm your opponent.
That's none ya.
You
damn
are not worthy of speaking to
business.
Miss Yak.
Very nice place.
Coming through! Bang! Bang!
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Heads up.
Allow me, Eve. Witness the magic of music.
Countering.
The fat cat is back. Hi, bear. Hi. Am I timed? No. There you go, bear. My cat apparently decided to take a screenshot.
The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
Shut it! Is a strong
Perfect timing. His saying, shut it when you said that.
Out of my way!
Lose yourself in the music.
Heads up.
Swing is a puppet, you
I
want to be
knew
one?
it wouldn't be so easy.
Alright. I'm going down to 6. Come back safely. It's also spending some intelligence. I know it wasn't us. That's for sure. Oops. Alright, this is it. It's the payphone on 6th Street. Organization. So this payphone has purpose after all. That's sick. Silence. Meet. It's not. It's not. Tim Master, what are we doing here? Yeah, I got coffee. Oh no, it wasn't where I was thinking of, but still. What the hell pulled in?
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
I had a small feeling. I did. Because I know she's like a hacker.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls, but compared to my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it? Even fragments would help.
Let me see.
Portable laptop to reboot in a few minutes. Need 0 minutes of puppet smoke. Oh, fuck. It had a failsafe, didn't it?
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts. That's some really advanced tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out Fugue. And the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue? What does that mean? Forget it. I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
No, it's not bad news for me. But it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say that all of a sudden?
Because you have someone you want to protect, no matter what. I'm kinda jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends, too. But they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
What is this cat fucking... Hold on, what is this cat doing? Alright, Fatso, where are you? There! No wonder. Yeah, I love you too, you fat fucker. I work so hard to fucking get shit straightened out. Stop stepping on stuff, okay, Bubba's? Be careful where you sit your fat ass.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on Internet. The name is Faithin. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Very useful. You haven't changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
Take care of yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yeah. What name do you go by now?
Evelyn. Evelyn Chevalier.
Evelyn. That's beautiful. And sounds real fancy. I go by Rain now.
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Watches her go. She thinks herself Rain. That's a beautiful name too. I can't help but think about that IP address. It's an internal company ID, which means that the person who leaked Ash's location was an insider. I had a feeling. I did have a feeling that's what it meant. Later at the upstation deck of pots. The tower.
Miss Yao.
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
Neither, but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters.
Astra.
Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived, even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's, the person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song. Turns out, that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears. They were tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future with a smile on my face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines of our times. Open the curtain.
That's actually
so
pretty
hearts have
inspiring.
no more divides. Let everybody's voice be heard, echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
Wow, she's more inspiring than I thought she was gonna be. Damn. I'm sorry, Chen. I gotta take a minute for that. Holy damn. Wow. I can't believe this game's fucking free. I mean, I kind of can, but at the same time, I really can't. They put some work into their fucking stories. I'm telling you what. What the? Carefully putting their squared away. Assure services. Playing the silence. Lift.
Music is magic.
At least for what she's doing, it really is.
Magic? True. Maybe I am enchanted by some kind of magic. It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Aww. Excited yelp. So rolling around in bed. What?
Wise! It's Astra!
What?
Wait, no, it's that really pretty manager lady from last time! She sent us an invite! It's an invitation to Astra's concert! There's even one for
here we
EOS.
go.
Wow, I never knew VIP tickets looked like this.
Hopefully we're gonna do.
Now I can enjoy New Year's Eve without crying over not having a ticket.
After all these years of unpaid work for Wise, I've finally gotten my reward.
Belle, I love you, but you're a goddamn bitch.
Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert. Astra is so nice. I really don't get why haters have to diss her like that online.
Haters dissing her online?
Haters dissing her online? What are they saying? Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, Ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated the top trending searches, accumulating 8.26 million views. Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points.
Here we go.
Number 1. She's ugly.
Okay, that is completely fucking true. Not true. That is completely fucking not true. Come on. And they know it.
That's outrageous! Sure, beauty is subjective, but calling Astra ugly is just absurd! We can't let them slander her like that!
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
Holy shit, Barry!
Fairy, you are an ethical AI, and you can't just make a bunch of bots to fight trolls.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated. Comments have been deleted.
No! Let her cook, Wise. I think Fairy's right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Oh my god, no, this is going horribly.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
Wait on Bear. This is starting to sound like a villain arc.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We're proxies, so we have to keep our moral compass or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine. You're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, De Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up De Winter's mantle. Her latest record proves it.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he would have been impressed.
Haters gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. Which is exactly why we should hit them back. Hard!
Let's not cause trouble for us.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
Okay, if you say so. You're too nice. But I'm still worried. Is it really okay for us to do nothing about it?
Something tells me we're going to do something about it very soon. You spend the entire day following posts about Astra on and let's just start on how does Astra handle this activity? Concert. We're gonna head out. Fuck yeah. Rush to have enough time. Oh my god. That's it. I am do not disturbing my phone. Nice place though. Really nice place. They definitely can't call that face up, like, come on. Legendary Star Loop. I can glow sticks, that's really good at everything. That is cute. Is this real? My dream. Your jaw's on the floor. Bear, okay, this fucking cat, I swear. I'm trying to enjoy the story and he keeps doing stupid stuff. Bear, what are you doing? You fat bastard! You keep making noises. I'm gonna have to fucking pull you out of there. Let's take one then. Hold on. We're gonna set these to real-time recording mode. Let's get every minute. Second quick foil. Let's record it all. Oh, yos. Shot 2. Going out to look for help. Later. Company just uses the package her here for her. Sage, so good for real life. Earth. Too bad I actually looked at 5.8 more. Way to go, see what goes down. How do I help take a picture? I have at least one person who agrees with me. I think I'm group photo. 1, 2. Just like, okay, come on. An astronaut, really? Really? You know what? You know what? No, it's nice. It's nice. It's good. I look great. You can't. People. It says you're looking at the photos you'd taken. Let's try over you two.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to Starloop Tower, my esteemed guests. Or should I say, Faithin.
How'd you know?
Huh? Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3... It doesn't matter. Not many people should know who we are in the first place.
You've been pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then... how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult. But maintaining connection once you're inside a holo? The only one capable of that level of in-holo communication is the legendary proxy, Faithin. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo, you don't have anything to worry about.
Skilled at impersonating a bamboo.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
You're already too good at being a cute bamboo, Wise. If you get any better, it might start to get on people's nerves.
Anna!
From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, this guy really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Oh no. Oh,
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Hello.
Guests of Miss Yao? You both seem so young and promising. May I ask which business you're associated with?
Video store. Yeah.
We run a video store on 6th Street.
I see. Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Mm-hmm. You're the rat, aren't you? You're the fucking rat. You gotta be.
Understood. All right. Dear guests, please follow me.
I still don't trust that guy. So much so that my charger cord went haywire. The entire skyline, it's stunning, but you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixing you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us. It's a bit unnerving.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
Uh-oh, he's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his face immediately froze. So intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that.
Astra isn't like that. If we're talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special.
And she should.
That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me? Or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Very slightly, it's like she hasn't seen. It's definitely reassuring herself. Surprise. Eve! Yep, Astra.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
Uh-oh.
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
Oh no.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Eve, you promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
Just kind of back and forth. That's not
This kind of back and forth feels oddly familiar, doesn't it, Belle?
Totally. Conversations like that happen every day between an unreliable brother and his sharp, capable sister.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Yes. Astra grabs Bill Wise by the hands and runs behind, letting out her eyes smile. Work always comes with unexpected crisis behind one job's interruption. Jesus. After a close game of hide and seek, the race rises and lose track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in shadows as she watches his bride leave.
What? Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
How does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Oh, you're Astra. Meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment?
Eh?
Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me...
Oh no. What's she gonna do with it? What's she gonna do with it?
No one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
Something's up with her.
No.
I feel it.
Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
Exactly. Me and Evelyn are doing the same thing right now. We're kind of fishy about that woman. We're really fishy about her. Wishing Astra's accept performance lady when her leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests to prevent company staff from interfering. I booked under Astra's name. Is it really just a coincidence that Lady the Wonder was here just now? Could there... to be... Ruth. Ah, so that's the sweet. I gotcha. We're going at the start. Just my nation of this whole thing seemed to be weighing in the mind. With our two guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again. Will be any issues even if you don't go over it again? How about you leave that conversation instead? Whatever, it's not good for your now you can both do something test. So go ahead with your work. I'll play with the doll for a bit and head backstage. Really, I mean, she makes a fair point. You don't want to go there too early with a pissed off director, but still. Yeah, a huge affected the blood of the Pegasus for the concert beforehand. The snow must have been something radiant, dazzling, filling up pure gold and illuminates the world. The coordinate answer seems to be related to a gold object, but in fact, this still needs to be checked. Yeah, I mean, this is the only fucking really gold thing I see. Carefully examines the core record sculpture. There are a total of 8 discs. Doesn't seem to be anything special, but this sculpture almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? Is their answer the number 8? Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8. This can't be a coincidence. Most certain the first clue is number 8. Okay. That's not operations. Alright, so I'm going to another floor then. Yeah, okay. Take the elevator, give it a look. Oh boy. Let's go where this secret message is left for me. Landing Tarkin zone. Concert. I was trying to run. I'm not even gonna bother to see what they said. There we go. That's like pure gold that makes it might not be gold, but she shines just as like it. That's what I was thinking. Keep your fingers from her. What does that with me? I had an opportunity to fire them just now. It's up to my fingers again. The person must be hiding a clue. Upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the... Wait, what?
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details to a traitor like me until the last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual. I'll just notify Hobson about the Fugue attack. His people should be enough to handle it. There's still time. If I set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
About that. Communicator buzz.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so if my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
This is not going to go well for her, is it? It's really not. The beginning of the concert creeps quietly closer. You deep breath and head toward the atrium. Crew still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have time to figure out what the mole's plotting. What if Hobson is the mole? Just what if? That's all I'm saying.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite spy from the organization, infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling. Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a valuable asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good. That saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years.
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply.
No fucking way.
Hobson,
no fucking
tell
way.
your people to stop. The real enemies are on the way. Don't miss an opportunity. My only goal is Miss Yao's safety. Ambush. Continue, and you'll have no mercy from me. Don't waste your time on me. Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Oh, so Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
You can try. I'll say that for later. She's about to start.
Good evening, new Eridu. Are you ready? Then let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Damn it!
Miss Yao.
Damn! Traitors are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor! Don't even think about running away.
Don't worry, it wasn't going to.
Take down all the Odium guys and that traitor. Take down that traitor and all the Fugue guys.
The best defense. Tracking down the insider is more important. I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team.
You don't seem pretty advanced today.
As long as we hold off Odium security.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy?
No, they don't.
Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
The people from the organization. This is getting worse. It's all my fault. If only I had told Miss Yao my identity earlier. If the control room's been breached, I won't be able to handle it on my own. Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title Phaethon, we aren't exactly fighters. We might not even be able to beat Eos in a fight.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
Woman confesses everything to Bell Wise, a long-standing grudge between Odium and Ford. 5 had been planted by Astra, carrying out Fugue's plans while avoiding Odium's suspicion, all the while exhausting every effort to uncover the identity of the other mole besides herself.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra. Right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. If anything happens to Astra because of this, I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is Astra.
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her, plain and simple.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day!
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities. Most likely, it'll be Eos who saves the day.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Astra was right. You two really are interesting. Come on. Let's go take the control room.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Fortunately, they're just unconscious. Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown.
The ship is a bomb.
It's not a bomb, is it?
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
During the mission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, practically trying to reach one.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option.
Custom change for success.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my comms were cut off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show. Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours?
Wow.
You're not...
This is just too much. I don't know how much longer I can take this.
Girl, you just started.
Do they hate me this much? So many people actually hate me? Am I being too greedy? My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream. What? That won't stop me! Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Yeah!
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. I'll take over now. Who knows what other plans they might have.
Out of my way!
We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve! Don't forget about my audience!
Audience is trying to turn on you.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through EOS now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes, even their own people won't make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it, but I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Okay, if it wasn't the other asshole, I did have my suspicions about her.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Damn it.
Lady De Winter, why are you here?
She's trying to sabotage you, you dumb bitch.
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear
You probably
the
killed them,
screams
didn't
of
you?
the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide? What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue. If not for their endless conflict and unwavering resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone in this world, possibly achieve? I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Winter. If you hadn't cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice, but do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away, just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death.
She's a little crazy.
My most beautiful dream. My most precious resonance. My true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2...
There's no time! If the engines get damaged!
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
I'll use my thingy to protect everyone!
Miss Yao! How rude of you. It's not over yet.
No! The harmonic core! The Starlink's lost power! What do we do?
Right. No, I think the real guess is take out this bastard.
Is a requiem for the dead.
Not gonna lie, that was well done. Not gonna lie.
Your journey ends with me.
I see. Your singing only has power thanks to Yoran's legacy. So you will fall. Hailed as a genius, but you're nothing more than a cheap imitation of Yoran. Have you ever felt the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note in your song is a final rest in Yoran's life.
Bond is dedicated to the world.
I won't let you continue to desecrate his dreams on this stage. What Yoran lost, you too save.
That's me. Good.
I will make you and everyone else understand. The glory under the spotlight is nothing but a fleeting shadow. It was you who pushed him into that abyss.
Slips through my defenses.
It was you who deprived him of his last breath.
I don't even want to hear you. Seen the Pterodactyl about the crash. Pistol end with a hesitation in the Astra at the moment. Evan rushed forward and shielded after her body.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
Do you really think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What
That's
do you
bullshit.
mean?
And she knows it.
She's not the loyal partner you think she is. From the very beginning, she's been a spy sent by few to watch you.
No, that's not true.
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings between you?
Yes.
Absolutely sickening. You're a lapdog serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing. It has nothing to do with Yoran's works. I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured, disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do! That night I heard Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert started today, I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past, so now I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Astra can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash!
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop will shatter and the false dream will plunge into oblivion!
She's crazy. That's her pistol, her curse is dying away. I saw the tears roll down her face. Ron, I'll wait for you where the starlight dims. Will you be there? Her head is glazed over with madness, laughing like a maniac. She just ran into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you. I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie? That you didn't tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust, no matter what your name is. You're still the one who shielded me from all the noise, the one who protected me with kindness and resilience. I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
Stop blaming
There's
yourself.
no if.
There!
Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny.
My chubby cat is ruining a good moment.
The past is behind us. The future is still unwritten, and the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody? To greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope. Using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is New Eridu, the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate situations, we've survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this... It's not really my strong suit. You know I've never been good at singing, but fighting for you, I've never hesitated.
Everyone jumps down off the stage and mutter Fugue. The people from the organization, everyone was panicking since the chaos from fears. So long as those three harmonic cores are activated, then there's still hope.
We're falling! We're going down! We're all gonna die!
Sort of back to your
It's all because of her! Shields Green!
Oh,
you betrayed the organization and led us to a dead end!
always thought, perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Perhaps I can make my own choices too. This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. Perhaps the me of the past wasn't worthy. But the person I am now, there is magic in the world. Brilliant.
So where'd that bitch run off to? So for security, give me statements and answers required, and information shared with public here needs to be handled with utmost caution. After all, this matter involves legal leaders in the organization. I mean, how could I not be worried when you're missing? Soon, that's your clue. Bad guy. I mean, bad girl, what the fuck? Of course it's her questioning her.
I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know I will never be able to see things from her perspective and fully understand her pain, but just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to countless lonely souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair. From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me. Though much has happened in the past and we cannot predict the future, I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record, and this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward. We'll notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
Bye-bye. Notices that the person has relaxed considerably. No. Sharp, possibly slip past the green eyes. Into possession of the company and Mr. Huxley find out all this time. In this case, besides that, you'll have details that be useful to her for them to check out the organization. One swoop is far more important. I mean, this may be a mutually beneficial situation. I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing that's important to me. So I'll get back to now. Like already. When we just got out. Let's not go back. I can't with your heart. It's nice out today. Last time I escaped thanks to those two briefs, so I was done proper thank you. Last time I showed national safety. Get in the car and head towards 6th Street. Yay, coming to us.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
Oh,
that's right! I almost forgot! Good thing you reminded me. The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
What?
Huh? What is it?
If you're curious, follow me.
Oh no.
I'm curious.
She's going to give you boom booms. I'm kidding. A cat?
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone. That's right. That was the name of the shop. Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
I knew she was going to say that. I had a feeling.
What? You were there too?
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together. Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're fond of my gift.
This is all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to tightly is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
No. wind naturally disappears.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
Yes, let's just go do it.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator with the sharpest tongue in New Eridu.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then, Fairy on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
I fucking can't with her, bro! She really just did that.
You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Who would have thought? Astra's only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, ODM Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh. A number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off!
I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it weren't for me, you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating.
I know a great place to eat!
Perfect. I trust Belle's taste. It's gotta be great.
Oh no.
It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Oh no.
Astra! Over here!
I mean, I kind of expected that, but
Is there
what
a
the fuck?
special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You can't just do things on a whim.
What should we do now?
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Yep, back door.
Sorry, folks! We're on vacation today!
Kirk with Astra and you will still not that wide. Yeah, different ways of them to return home. My friends now, a few lies. Before I feel like the time's gonna burst if I lose it down. Maybe get to lie down. It's special good. After a long satisfying sleep. Riding the wings of songs is an achievement. Oh god, what do you want, Shepard? Not done every win. Ever shit on with the usuals. Oh, a rank up. Well, of course. Star Loop is official. We've now discovered every fucking place so far. Check out. What? Oh, wait. That day, the sparks between these and oh, it's her. Just for you. Forward to the moment you step into the Bardic Needle again, I'll be here. Share something with you. You sent this to all your contacts, right? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Just secret. Oh god. Alright, I'll visit Elfie before I do the test. I do want to do the test though. Goran. No, I can't get caught up. What's up, girl? Music is the best thing those are convey feelings. I'm sure you already knew this, right? I'm trying to make the melodies better in line with the customer's feelings. Lately, it seems like I've made a breakthrough. If I could really word our feelings into the melodies, then the resulting drive dish would maximize their potential. And that's why I'd like you to try it with me first. After all, there seems to be some sort of resonance between us. Definitely. Please take this as well. I mean, pardon me. This is such a beautiful moment, and I'm just completely fucking it up.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Oh, cool! Well, in that case...
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
And do... Yeah, we'll do percent attack.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Thank you, Elfie.
Ah, leaving so soon?
Yeah, sorry. Was there a commission I had over here or something? Voice comes behind each other. What's up, North? High properly this time. See detective enemy again. Catch Rust. At a crucial mission, so I reported from arrested on that one back there. Into this operation lines, I realized the attack. Looks like it was named Kami, so I decided to start fresh with a new independent Bangu with a new name. Kami North. It's adorable. That's actually pretty adorable. Last night were just subjects from there, so I figured created it. And then I have you here, have been on the trail of the spiral for this again. Oh, pardon me. By my owning, I had a monster and I took a nap earlier. In that order. Let's roll. I might as well. Well, let me first go through this shit. Oh, it's all new, that's why. Ah, so this is the one that everybody's simping over. I mean, she don't seem so bad. I personally am mad about it. Don't ask me why I bought that. Gotta get this stuff. Dankies. Get me some Boupons. And I'll leave that alone. Where's that damn internet post? Except my bamboo can bypass that shit. If I can just go on the... There, not thing. There we go. Look at mission. Agents. Wait, was there more? Yay. Yay. Guess it's been a bit since I played, huh? Technically. What now? Was it because there was another one I was missing? Probably an event thing. No. Oh, trust. What? Seth seems to be pacing in front of this. Oh, God. What? Pardon me. Thank you. What the fuck? Alright, when I come back, we're going to do the level up thing first. And then we're going to talk to Seth and see what the hell he wants. Alright, I'll be right back. Good thing too, I really had to go. Alright, is Bill gonna be the level up thing? I forget. Reservations seems to be the client. Reservations now? Mission under Nichols reservation number. Chance for deposits. Find the first mission then. Making a payment in advance. Open the customer first. Here's your bill. Not yet. Figure this out my damn self. Alright. It is the story. I had a feeling. You son of a bitch. Alright. They're all my most upgraded. Okay. Alright. Let's do this.
I can help. Nicole, take a break. I'll try to make the cuts clean. It's no good surrendering. They're exposed. Back off. Thunder. I'm here. I'm here. Incoming. An opening. Apologies. Neat and tidy. Fracture. Okay. They're exposed. Be gone. I'll give it my best shot.
I'm not getting it on mine. I'm not getting that.
Stay away. I'm here. Let me give you a little treat. Like this. An opening. Just leave it to me. Target confirmed. Go. Let me clean this up. Okay. What's this? Thunder. At your command. I'll sweep up. Incoming.
I'm not gonna waste that on him.
Okay. I'm here. Copy that. Neutralize. Evade now.
God, I dodged before though. Fuck, man.
This won't hurt. Electric charge. Bye-bye, suckers! Boom! Wakey, wakey. Target confirmed. Go. Let me clean this up! Just leave it to me! What's this?
God, I'm dodging. Stupid motherfucker.
Roger. Eliminating target. Warning. Brother. I got your sights. Okay. Incoming. Hey. I'm not a loser. Let me give you a little treat, like this! Get away from me! Incoming! What's this? What's this?
That was actually kind of pathetic. No restart, huh? Just a pass. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I am not happy with myself whatsoever, but at least it's done. What is this new thing? Is that why? Is that all why? This is just one of those ones. Yep. Kind of film. not the happiest about it, but
Did you call me?
it's progress.
Yeah. Standing by.
No.
Ready for combat.
Gotta promote them first. That would help.
A mission?
Time for...
Sokaku, ready! Isn't...
How can I help? Time for some hard labor?
Have you not been... Bruh.
How can I help?
If you need help, call me anytime. A mission? Take me along.
I want to focus on
Still
the
waiting
stuff first.
I'm at your disposal.
Let's start the experiment.
Huh? Number... Did you call... Standing by.
Whatever. No, we got plenty of time, so you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Oh, jeez.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
Thank you.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps... did this movie remind you of something else?
Just surprises me. We haven't heard
You're
of.
imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Mm-hmm. You know what?
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
The hell? So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What?
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have any hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, Consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Can a store be a collector's
Your
thing, too?
definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
What?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields.
Oh, how you don't know.
Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
You want me to go there, don't you?
If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Spoken. Spoken like a true vampire!
Well,
I'm kidding.
Thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Finally getting into it. Finally getting into it. It's supposed to be how people with delusions are. Can you mention a raffle event? Try my luck too. It's the experience that matters, not the result. Feeling very snackish today. I love that fast traveling is a thing.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Why do you speak like that but look like that? Fine then, damn. You're here too. Some appears and forcefully inserts itself in the line. Well, it sounds like a figure we have to beat the shit out of. Your point. Still, your point. And? Yeah, see? See?
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Brother, I already knew you looked like a fucking tool and you act like a fucking tool. I didn't expect you to talk like a fucking tool, too. Anyway, carry on.
You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
You're an idiot. You want to be an asshole with me?
Actually,
I'm going to be an asshole with you.
I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
Yeah, because you haven't told us, you dumbass.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops.
Wow. So I was right. You are a tool.
You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
You've got it wrong. I didn't steal your wallet. I just happened to be standing next to you.
Coincidence? Do you really expect me to buy that? You've been suspicious from the start.
You're being too soft. You need a firmer stance with someone like him.
Yeah, true.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you're just shifting blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this! Just you wait!
That's my apology.
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately,
I mean, yeah.
We don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we?
Unfortunately
That's
not.
why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Oh no. You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
You stole it.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Tops. Okay, drug. Humor. I mean, it's just dogs eating dogs, pretty much. Time now. Alright, let's see what today. Chicken and likewise. See your cat playing with the wallet and everything that's inside is gone. What do I have to do?
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Earlier, we could have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Ooh, grand prize. Wait, is it me? Why, that's right. This grand prize is yours for other reasons. Prizes. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. 50,000 pennies, huh? This can't just be my lucky day, can it? I'm having doubts. I am pressing X to doubt right now. Belle, look what I got! Personal contact. Yeah. Personal actions. Names. I've got the harsh treatment. Involved, the public probably doesn't want to disclose my details of the phone as more trivial secret thing. I just rang. Yes. You're available at the moment. I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Of course. This shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some great time. Please wait a moment. Oh no, I'll visit the Phoenix store in 5 minutes. Okay, it's been 5 minutes, hasn't it? There's my Ellen. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the master of Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. What you don't is your marriage. Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. That's just theirs. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk with us. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. I see no problem with it. Let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place. I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
We finally got confirmation. We've been noticing that this entire time.
I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Yep,
As a result,
the
HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Okay, what's the catch then?
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Aww.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
System. Invisible binding done. Guys, burn fuel almost bloated, but passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Wow, that was a lot. But I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. I think it's almost music time! Let's confirm the objective. The mayor wishes for us to receive information from 3 data files here in order to update the character of this area. Retrieving the data is something only Master Proxy can accomplish, and so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Whoa, this kind of feels weird.
Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
I love Ellen. Isn't this where the dead end butcher is?
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
What? Passcode.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the path.
Bye-bye, twin. Bye-bye.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Oh, I'd love that.
Well, that won't be necessary.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're already pretty great. Just leave the rest to us.
Oh, thank you, Ellen. Oh, for fuck's son of a bitch.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
Wait, it's already been 3 hours in, goddamn.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism.
Yep, that's me.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relation. Take this. Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode. Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
Pain.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade.
Let's overdo it.
The last passcode is here. All right, that's all of them.
Now,
let us return and open.
How the fuck do we get back? Yeah. Am I part
The mission
Easter
was
or
a
something?
success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I
Now give me a
contacted you
glaive or
because I
something.
need your expertise for an
It's like a
important
fight.
task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Uh-oh.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Oh no.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
This is between Mayor and Tops.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
You as well, Lycone. You as well. What the hell am I doing? Talk to Bill. Talk to. Thank you. Talk to Bill. Stupid.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Yeah, I don't know, too late.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand.
Oh no.
But If you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What
kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Again with the goddamn gardening shop. Buy the eat, fine.
You've arrived, my friend.
Oh. Ask bar. Ooh. Here. Looks like the foreign gentleman would be your friend as well. Know him? You have to come by flowers and he was very generous. How he always buys flowers for memorial purposes so different has to see lovers. Pardon me. Oh, he definitely seems like someone with quite a story, alright. Definitely does. Oh god, secretly feel heart one. Great. Not what I wanted to do.
Another waste of my precious time.
Can go around. I think this is what it really wants me to do. Wants me to go around. Because I legit could stand here and wait. There we go. This precious get to the point. Organs, then I get shut down already. Who behind it are gone. How your hoops fall now. Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood. By the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worthwhile in your life. You better make sure everything goes heavily. Don't forget apartments or dangerous people. Failure is not an option. No, where the hell did he go?
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
There's no insurance project coming. It's progressively smooth. However, Master Heart will get this thing probably. God damn it! I shouldn't have done the extra story, but you know what? Fuck it, we're in too deep now. Vinny! You always choose bad times, dude. Freaking would already be good enough. Is our Master Edmund's orders to improve my parents' condition? We must do some charity work. Pick up an older unprofitable business until to shut up, of course I'm aware. Regain influence within tops. We'll have to take it step by step. I will manage.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Oh, have I? Hugo, let's give slower as it looks intently. That's one.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
Yeah.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise,
I wasn't going to.
Someone might come hunt me down.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Lips sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you must maintain. I understand.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred.
Where'd you go?
I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
I might. And behind my purpose. Now, I would have confirmed some follow-up matter with you. Please, wait a moment.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master.
It's been a while.
You look concerned. I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? It can't be fake, right? Oh, this is indeed a vacation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So, you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connection. Oh, a friend, I see. It's quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry any further if you're reluctant to share. Well, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Yay, get a rest. I probably should too, to be honest, but I'm invested in this now. And I absolutely mean invested. Yes. No one at all good. No, pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. So check it out.
Lies. Deception.
What?
Betrayal.
Gas. I'm sorry.
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
What?
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What do you mean by chosen one?
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
What the hell?
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Are you referring to me?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
After I talk to my buddy. Alright, it seems we're caught up in some dispute just now. It's no big deal. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I've heard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this function. Perhaps as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through Reccomend, there may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in a particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Okay. During the conversation with Reccomend, you again! It's a long story. So you say. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. I agree. There you go. To the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget was retrieving for it. We have one opponent. Bennett says that guy's Curtis. Shows how to take him down. Oh, so that thing earlier was training for it. Oh, fuck. This bidding comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Good.
Let's raise the bid a little. How about 10%?
Such a small amount, as expected of a commoner. I'll raise the bid by 50%.
The start of an auction is crucial. Your opponent is determined to win, so it's best to shake his confidence first.
I was gonna do that.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Why not just let me have this one? I'll take this item, and I won't bid against you for anything else. Seems like a fair deal, right?
Huh. That really is a great deal. Yeah, right. Do you think I'm an idiot?
Well, your trick is out in the open. Maybe a bit more finesse next time?
You're really stubborn, huh?
I would have done it better.
Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
That's right. The Denny's in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Curtis winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny's.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow. She just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth. I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Is she like a fucking secret fortune teller or something?
The second half of the auction is about to...
Alright, let's see what we got.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. All I want is that Robe of Heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques. That robe just caught my eye.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
Nope.
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you? It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
Look up.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
It's Hugo.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
I knew it.
After him! Catch that thief, or forget about getting paid tonight!
Ease. I can't... Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
You encounter with Hugo and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he's very dangerous.
Oh, it's definitely something already.
I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy?
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Shit just got interesting. Of course he did. We're going home. Seem doing well.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Evade, now!
When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals, but they don't seem to be phasing him at all.
He's more skilled than them. Path. I'm gonna repair it. That's what else. Proceed further.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. It's quite the hassle to deal with. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if he let us through on purpose.
Definitely. I'm getting the same vibes.
Stand still.
Hugo is quite the character, let me tell you.
done.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they...
Oh, God.
From the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, phantom thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Time to hunt. Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Long time no see, traitor.
Kill my phone.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Bro has a fucking scythe. Wow, like was right. He really does have a fucking face of wonders.
You're beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
Master Proxy.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager. My blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
What the hell, Raiders? You kind of earlier close in on you? Ah, fuck. The hell you guys want?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough? this is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh?
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
You go swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
No! Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
You
Be
both need
prepared to kneel
up.
before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
I'll definitely do that.
Is that all?
Funny, all that crap was wearing me down. You barely done shit.
Take this. Dinosaurs.
Beg for mercy. Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from...
Do you two have to fight?
Apparently, yes.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson. Ow.
But you're not gonna teach me at all.
Shut up.
Because you're an idiot.
Is that all?
Excellent work.
Guy's ass. Little bitch ran away.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Was that?
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with Unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
That's a very terrible
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down, because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Jack's got a point.
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks, and one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. He killed Jack.
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die, especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
And that it did. That it did. Damn.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale.
Oh, like home.
Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything with you to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
What, sir?
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. If anyone attempts to use it as a weapon, this is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
I know, I promise.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Chris. Bring her. I'll keep going for another hour if I need be. Wait, what am I doing? There we go.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here?
That's gonna bring her. Especially. Where's all this? Get my own first. A lot of talk about some organ stuff going on. Public sounds about right. Dirty boo! Good on you, buddy. Any information? So that's why he recorded everything. Alright. Need to go to HSO then. Okay, HSO way to go. Miyabi.
Today's training.
We're getting a book. Recording Discord, create a message within. Sure, I cracked it. That's what I think it is. Yup. Mm. 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 Too easy. Okay, we'll take now. What secrets of cocktail and smoke? Put so much effort into hiding it. The remote answer inside.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
Let our sprinklers be noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
That line. That's particularly.
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer say during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I expect the investigation will lead to this. What exactly are Exaltus plotting? Well, let's send that back to the fish store unless we're about to go. We're other.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
What the hell you want now?
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Alright, you gotta be like a fucking...
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
I mean, it wasn't alleged, it did happen.
Who do you mean by they?
Yeah, that too. What do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Alright. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated, too.
This girl is fucking nuts. But from what I can gather, she's a good kind of nuts.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon, too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Yep. You know what? You got me.
Fine,
You got
you're
me.
right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Oh, you're closer to me than you know.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time.
Don't excuse yourself.
I suppose that's all for today, then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Jesus. I'm sure you want to head straight towers. So use the ultra. Vinny, really? Go, child. Jesus.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Recall the incident Jinx proved and trigger. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the archive. I should go refresh memories with them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Here's Vision. She's my friend.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger.